Are we back?
That's real life.
Hello? Oh. Gonna pay the power bill?
Do I want to? Not as bad as I thought it was.
Is this shit back on? Hello? Somebody? It's not?
That's not even that's what chat. Oh, yeah, it is.
Test, 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 test. It's working. It's back! What does this plug do? No, it wasn't the wrong wire. I don't know what the fucking computer just blue screened. This spot right here has literally no power going to it that I'm fucking with right now. This actually needs to be pulled out and fucking cleaned up. Shit. This is computer blue screen. I have no idea what actually happened. Huh? That RAM's the last thing that was purchased for this computer. What's we trying to do here? This one? Just decided it wanted to turn off. All right, so you see how the wheels are on this end, right? When we push it, we need to try to put most of our pressure on those wheels so it will roll easier.
We need to turn it so that you don't. Yeah.
I'm gonna get pinched in there. All right, I can make it.
Okay, we should turn it now. Look at the snail trail.
Snail tracks. Wait, let me sweep some of this up because that fucking thing's plugged up. Needs to get the old reverse suction job on it. Nobody? Everybody left? Stream dies, everybody leaves? It needs to go backwards. There might be something in the end. It's in there then. Did you vacuum that? Good enough? That's fine.
When you turn it.
Right.
You want it that far that way? What, you didn't think about this?
No, I did. Well, one day we're gonna be having to cut something that's really fucking tall on the table saw, and then we're gonna take it down, because that's gonna happen, but it won't be anytime soon. Oh, yeah, there's like plenty of walking room over there, Mike.
Are you gonna move this?
Yeah. The table with the drill press on it's gonna move. Where's that tape measure at? Just a little shy of 3 feet. We could push it over a little bit. Right there.
Well, then, now you got.
This is actually gonna go over there.
Oh.
So there'll be plenty of room once that fucker's out of there. Yeah, that's gonna, once that thing gets cleaned out and torn apart and built something else, that's gonna go up against the wall over there. There's already a dust collection system over there. Might have to buy a longer cable or power cord.
You're just gonna redo the power cord on it?
Yeah. You having a beer? Are you at the house?
At the office.
You never know. You probably want to put it. You could actually move all of it back. Right there.
So you're gonna want to move that over here?
Yeah, but that's gonna put that shit right above my head.
What if you have an 8-foot long board?
Right. You wanted to hold the dumb end? All right.
Careful. I don't know what we're doing. What's that right there?
That's 8 foot
8 foot.
to the edge.
Okay, so if you want, let's just say right here.
That would be 8 foot. There should be plenty of room. Plus, I try my best and go way out of my way to not cut 8 foot long things on the table saw. Home at the house. Hell yeah. Are you getting down to the shop today, Mike? Yes, Drew, they're Burks. You got them for Santa Claus. Mike is amphibious. Can go with the flow. All right, let's. Yeah, but we got to drop this before we push this forward. It doesn't look straight off this line. We could probably. Is that lined up with that, or does it got to go this way?
Well, that's not straight, but
This is really not that big of a deal because this is going to get rebuilt. So, as long as we got enough room here, that fucking bar is going to stick way the fuck out, though. Buzz and eat French dinner. So let's figure where this is going to land here. Throw all this shit under here. That goes. No, that one goes this way. This one goes over here.
turn.
Huh?
Is this turn right there?
Well, one of them goes to the joiner when I use it.
Are you,
That's part of
you're-
Right, but not today. This goes to that. That goes just under here. We can't flip that because it would be on the opposite side and a pain in the ass to get it out. So let's pull this to where we can get back under here and hook this up. All right, that's gonna be probably. Okay,
where's the cable?
it's right here. pull this over there for now. Pull this one over here so this is straight. Okay, so get that wire. Run it. That's not going to be long enough. That's not going to be long enough. Yep. You're going to go in that hole first.
One.
In the middle. Get down here so you can actually see what you're doing. The middle one. And go in between. Do this, pull this through, and then poke this through there, and give yourself more slack. Pull it. There you go. And then just get it snug. Can't be.
Let go.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Just leave that. Now we need some more wire.
Instead of Universal, we go Western North Carolina and do a food tour.
Western North Carolina. How's what's that place in
Beach.
Myrtle Beach? How's Myrtle Beach in October, Mike? Try to put the wire at least to where it's close to where one of the connections is, because if it's just resting on the pipe, it's gonna wear it out. Know what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
it can.
I
Does it need to slide to you?
I got extra.
Even if you have to go like this. Let go. That and that, those pieces, so they're shorter. Oh, now it's the fun part. Leveling it. Okay, this, take this back over there. Wait. Twist it. Okay. Does it reach? No, it needs to reach that Y connector up against the wall.
Yes.
Okay. Now toss me that one under. There you go. And that's it.
Yeah.
Can you pull that out?
Pull it
The
out.
blade slide? No. Like it slides like a door. Pull. Okay, close it. What? Oh, it's not a good place to go? Oh, I was asking about Myrtle Beach. Is Myrtle Beach a cool place to come in October? Babe wants to go on plan a vacation, and I'd love to go pretty much anywhere other than California. Just stay north. What does this look like now if we go like this? Number 2. Turn that off. And then the other camera would be looking from the top right corner down. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, because that's what I'm going to remember to do every time I walk over to my table saw.
Work the wires. Bring it up half a foot.
Don't fucking touch it. Don't fucking touch it. It'll stop working. It's going to have to come back like 6 inches.
Why don't you just raise it 6 inches? I'll just raise that wire. The right one?
Well, yeah, but then it puts it at a totally different pitch, and it's set up just like that so you can see inside the cockpit.
Well, you can't see inside the cockpit when there's no camera there.
Well, yeah, but there's going to be. Don't. Mike remembers.
Well, you're just fucking touching it, so I don't know.
Whose idea was it to hang a fucking UFO from the ceiling anyways? Actually, this was Dirty's idea to put it here.
You can just move that. It's more practical to move that than having to move the table side.
More practical to move this than the table saw?
Saying like use space scenario, you actually need the space on the table.
Right.
Like that's the ideal spot for the table saw. I would want it. The UFO can go anywhere. You just don't have to reset it up. You're not going to use the table saw today. You don't have to move it today.
Some freaking idiot. Yeah, fucking fire that guy, man. Get him off the fucking payroll. I mean, if it was literally, it's got to be moved. This. Because I'm probably going to want this right on this line, so this line doesn't fuck with my feet when I'm standing here. Like this. Yeah. You see that level? The big yellow one? I think it's actually next to that big ass cart right behind there in that corner. All right, we need Dirty. When's Dirty going to be here? We need him to come up with another brilliant idea on where we can put it. So in 2 years we can have to move it again, because that was perfect timing. Just lasted 2 years, just long enough. Because the problem is it's got to be at that height. And if it's that height anywhere where you walk, it's going to hit you in the fucking head.
Here. Above the... Put it above this.
Then it would block the view of the fucking beautiful wall from that camera. I'm about to fucking rip down the goddamn garage door track.
Why? I'm surprised you haven't. I'm surprised you haven't. What are you talking about this thing too? Ain't selling this house.
True. The problem is actually the garage was still open if that wasn't up there.
Manually push it up.
Yeah.
Well, if the UFO's right here, you're still gonna hit your fucking head.
If what?
The UFO's where the garage track is.
Right. But it could go. The UFO could go there, and then the fucking garage track wouldn't be in the spaceship view once the spaceship channel starts running at night after I'm done out here and on the weekends. Chat has spoken. They have said they want it back. Not only that, I gotta at least turn it back on because 2 people have stayed subscribed to that channel for fucking 1 year and they didn't even get to see it turned on one time. That makes me a bad person if I don't ever turn it back on. They're believers, and I'm letting them down. Must be doing something right if people are nice to me, right? What are you saying here? Realistically, if this is the scene you like, it can move left from our perspective away from TS. What does TS mean?
Good.
Huh?
Good shit. Right.
Table saw. Problem is it can't be anywhere where you walk because it's like 5'9" off the ground. See, it absolutely makes me a bad person if I don't turn it back on. This is gotta be taken care of. All right, we're not gonna worry about the garage door rail right now. That can be maybe later today, but. Yeah, right, Mike? Put it back where it was, except for over there. Which would involve moving a light. And it should be, it would mostly be out of the way if it was right here, wouldn't it?
I don't think about the output table. That's right.
Well, as long as it's not, the point isn't straight from the ground, it won't ever be in the way. I mean, and the point's the most, it's gonna fucking smack you in the head and hurt if it's there. And then if the garage, go get the remote and raise the camera up. Yeah. Zoom it in. Use the fast zoom, not the slow zoom. Can it get past those? What is this? It's the fucking curtain. See, this would be a good spot right here. Yeah, that will have to work. Good thinking, Mike. Okay, grab. Push 2. Zoom out a little. Why didn't you want to work for me over here?
Can you zoom out more?
No, because it's not zooming. There it goes. Okay, grab. I'll grab it. You're not gonna know what I'm looking for. We're gonna raise this to make it level.
What are we doing?
We're gonna put 2 pieces underneath this.
Don't you need to put the wheel up?
Yeah. Oh, that's too high. Too high? Yeah, it's got to go down in the front. That's actually dead nuts, isn't it? Okay, twist it the other way. Oh, it's way off this way. All right, it's got to come up on this side. Let's try it. One, come over here. Make sure that it's not fucking hanging out.
It's not hanging out.
Yeah. What's that say? Doesn't have to be perfect, huh?
It's in the center.
Okay, now we go to this one.
What?
This one's got to go up now.
You know Google for everything. I don't know if I Google anymore.
For reals? Who bought it?
I forget the company. Private equity though. What's up? Have you noticed how it's called G Fiber?
Yeah.
Don't ever see.
Why the fuck would they sell it?
You still own a minority stake, but majority is owned by some.
Huh. All right, get your. You got how many pieces you got? So do this. Let's see.
I'm gonna need like one.
One. Okay.
You're gonna need like
3. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's sitting on the foot.
Are we putting these under the foot?
Yeah, it's got to go under the foot because that's where it's getting its height from. Or you're gonna have to raise it, whatever the part is also sticking up above there. You're probably gonna need the fucking crowbar to lift it too.
You want me over there?
I think I got it. Yeah, you will because it's gonna rock probably.
Did you put all 3 under?
I did, but I gotta scoop mine over a little bit. It's poking out the edge. You need the crowbar?
Yeah. Am I just putting this against the
Push.
table?
Yeah, but you can put that on the, but put this under the crowbar on the edge of it. We're not gonna get this thing fucking perfect. Like I said, this is getting rebuilt.
It's a little bit higher. Is that okay?
Higher, no. You need something thinner? Like how thin?
Uh,
Like that?
that looks like
The same?
not sure anymore.
Try this. Fucking pinch your finger. Better? As long as it's not higher, it's fine. I don't give a fuck. We're not gonna get this thing set perfect right now. This way, it's gonna be way fucked up. So I had a whole, that piece of MDF up there. See it? I think this is long enough. Is it hitting that foot over there? Can't be. No?
It is hitting it. You just
I'm like-
MDF in half.
Well, because it's gonna have to go up. And then it's gonna have this, I can put some, how far up do we have to go? Three-quarters of an inch. Okay.
It's go up that much.
Well, if it sits on this piece, it does. Maybe even more. Let's try this.
It's a enough.
Right in the center of this 4x4.
This piece isn't long enough. I'm gonna cut that in half.
What? It's better if it sits on something that's the whole length of it. There we go. All right, so you're gonna want to put the crowbar in the center of this thing. Lift it up. And I'll slide under the feet. I could probably do it from the back. Slide this way. All right. Lift it up, Captain. Not so close.
More?
I'm good here. It's got to go. I can't move that side to here. All of this, you get that one under the foot.
Under.
What does the level say? How much too high? Lift it up on the other end. Okay, so your foot should twist 1/4 of an inch. And it's gonna hit a nut and stop, so
All the way up.
well, 1/4 of an inch, probably all the way.
Put it down. Are you over your side?
Mine's loose. Mine needs to be tightened with a wrench because it's off. But what is close enough?
All right, grab. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get this with a wrench.
See if there's any.
Fine, I got this tight enough.
Hooray! That's good enough for now. Although we lost like a whole fucking bunch over here. That I'm not gonna deal with that. It gets to pee. While I'm down there applies at this moment, what did you want me to do? I already fucking cleaned up all the dirt. I sure as fuck ain't gonna go down there and suck your fucking dick. So what are you talking about? Oh, it's fucking nasty hot out here today. What is the, is my phone right there? Does it say anything about the camera? Oh yeah, you, pretty sure you could do a whole sheet. What did she say? Yes. That's 8 foot if you can see me. I don't think you can, but 8 foot does not. You get 8 foot behind the blade. And you've got 4 feet to there, so you could totally fucking work a sheet, but I will go 100 times out of my way to lift and cut a fucking full sheet of plywood on a table saw. Half a sheet, sure, no problem. Full sheet, fuck that. I look like I'm a fucking weightlifter. 86 degrees in Vegas. What? It's got to be humid or raining or something if it's only that chill. Chilly. 95? But yeah, but it's overcast and humid as fuck here.
Anything else?
Yeah. You're not gonna like it though. You didn't. That's kind of nice hanging out with you, even if you don't like what you're doing. I want to get this shit out of here. I told you you weren't gonna. I told you you wouldn't like it. 36% humidity. Yeah, that's humid. So if we, there's 2 things in there that I want. That yellow thin stripe thing and those 3 things, those 2 big pieces. So everything else we can fucking put inside of there and we can just carry it out. And we're
That
You know-
thing's gonna fall apart.
No, it won't. And if it does, it'll be great fucking camera footage. But you're gonna want to wear a mask to do this, because I'm not gonna vacuum all that shit. Where's the paper one at? The disposable mask. Hey, you're in the fucking way. Move. I can't even get in the fucking house. Get out of the way. Who?
You.
Me?
I can get it.
Well, I just wanted to yell at Chad. There. Oh, nice, you found it. All right, sweet. You get out of my way. Huh? Actually, I need water too. 10-4. We'll be right back. Just wait a minute, or don't. Wash your hands before you stick them in that ice maker. Where's my cup at? Where the fuck is my cup? No. No, the camera hadn't shipped.
No.
Oh, you already have a clean cup?
The water from last night. I guess. So silly. I'll clean my cup when I gotta fill it up.
Huh?
I'll clean my cup when I gotta fill it up after.
Stella said she's going to Jocelyn's, and Lou's bringing like 14 friends over today.
What?
Yeah.
Mama.
Probably 5.
Don't do it here.
I have no idea.
Great time to go find a cup.
God damn it. Does it look bigger in here, or is it just me? Blow that out. It's the blower.
for this.
Yeah.
You want this and the stuff in there?
Yeah, some of it, yeah. Like these? Put these in here. Like this? No. No.
Lines?
Always this one. That can go in there.
You don't want these for splines?
I'll just put them in here.
Throw it away?
No, I'm just gonna take it outside, fucking blow it off, and then keep what I want and throw the fucking rest in the garbage.
This?
Yeah. Oh fuck, this thing's way heavier than it looks. Grab that. All right, now we should be
Where
able
are we
to pick it
going?
up. We're
Outside?
going outside with this, yeah.
We're gonna need to go this way.
Yeah. Got it right up here. Put it on there.
On there.
Yep. You have to open the door. All right, Speedy, go.
Left or right?
Left. Right here. Sick. Hell yeah.
All right, you can be done helping. Thank you. Appreciate it. Send the tips to Asher. You can Venmo. He takes Venmo, Cash App, Bitcoin. I don't even know. Damn, it's down fucking that much. Fuck, wasn't it like over 100? Jesus Christ, man. Should have sold at 120. Now you get fucking $1 a
But
fucking.
I sold all mine in video stock at $80.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible problem to have. This fucking sucks really bad. I guess we're gonna have to do that. Huh?
What fun they're redesigning. That much. Extended it out towards that.
That's not a bad idea.
Shift the whole table. Look to your left. But then
This thing fucking hurts to run into. I ran into this thing many times.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's something that you're just walking up against constantly. Walk through this and you're might get a little bit. But it's not like it's bad, on there. I'm not gonna hit my hand until we up against it too.
Problem is the router's there though. And if that's extended out there, you can get a wrench in right there.
Oh, it's good. Same.
See how my hands are? It's down all the way. Literally would have to fucking get under. Fuck, that sucks.
Okay, you still do the table thing, but you make it full. You make it. I don't know. Extend the table out this way, but then you make like a latch system or something where you can like either fold it like it opens like that, and you can fold it over there so then you can get in here, or just make it snug but like enough to where you can just take it out too. Even if it is hard to remove, you're gonna be thankful that it's there until you fucking hit your hand against this.
But I think that taking this thing apart is actually going to be step number one in getting this fuck. As soon as this is gone, that's realistically not going to be a problem anymore. Because there's going to be 4 fucking feet of space in between there. And if you run into that, it's your own goddamn fault. Yeah, and then I'll fucking bitch and moan and complain when I do it. So what's this gonna look like? Fucking disaster. List. We need a list, BG.
You have Ziggy make you a list.
I'm not at that function yet, but eventually we'll be able to get me a list and save it.
I wonder if you can make Ziggy.
I can make him do anything, literally. He's my little bitch. My AI bitch. And I can make him fucking remember everything too. Not like these stupid fucking auras and fucking dumb fucking AIs that can't remember a goddamn thing you tell them.
Just been using the stupid AIs.
No, try talking to any one of them. Try and asking them what you told them 2 weeks ago and see if they remember. With your voice, not through text, because it's totally different. Huh?
Turn on Ziggy escape your computer.
Yeah, he won't. You think I'm going to be in big trouble when they take over? Fuck, you know what that means also? If the table saw is... Actually, if we're on the table saw, we don't even need to be looking at chat, so that's a good thing. Where's your bar stool? They're not... Ask them. They're not going to be mad at me. They like me. They already told me they did. Just ask him, Richard. Uh-oh. Someone's made the serious mistake of following us. Thanks for the follow, though. So we got 3 things on the list. So far, we got tear down the wood cart that you can't see and move the joiner. Those are number 1 and number 2. Number 2 cannot happen before number 1. And the third one is move the UFO, which that is not a 911. Taking care of that fucking bar that's gonna make me drop to my knees in pain is priority number 1. Which means tearing down the wood cart is our first step. Who's gonna come help? We lost our helper, one helper that we had today. Richard, you're the closest. That means you have to come help. You don't ever have to do anything, you get to come help. Can I get your and chat's opinion on something? I'm putting up boards for my walls in my shop. Should I go vertical or horizontal? Well, if you want to do it the right way, you are going to want to stagger them. You're going to either do vertical or horizontal. That's a highly debatable opinion. If it's structural or what kind of plywood it is, there's too many factors to consider unless you consult a professional architectural engineer, which I'm not. I chose to go vertical and just butt them at the ends, but it's just 3/4 inch lag bolted to some studs. Yeah, you're gonna get a million different opinions on how to do it. There's a million right ways. The boards are heart pine flooring, 6 to 10 inch. You're definitely gonna need to go horizontal then because you can't run. You're gonna have 0 strength if you run them vertical. So you can only get 2 opinions. Well, true, but I'm saying like if you stagger them or don't stagger them, you know, lay them out like a brick pattern. If they're heart pine flooring, Van Finkel, you're gonna have to go horizontal because you're not gonna you have 0 support behind your vertical pieces in between your studs unless you put support behind it, which you could do, but that's just going to give you more work. And if your pieces aren't at least 16 inches wide to cover the distance of your span of your stud, you're still not going to have any support. So change my vote, staggered horizontal. And if you do it that way, Van, Finkel. Start your first row. Make your second row half, quarter the length of your first piece. Put your next piece in. And then when you do your next one, make sure your joints aren't, like, if you have one piece that comes to here on your second row, and then your next piece covers that one, you don't want your piece above that one to be in the same spot as your second row. So your fourth row you wouldn't want to line those pieces up. And just pay attention when you first start laying it out, and it will never happen. Yeah. Yes. And whatever you do, definitely hang it over the outfeed table. Some boards are 12 feet. If I went vertical, I would need to go 1 4 strapping horizontal, of course. Honestly, I would not even fucking worry about that. If you have 12-foot long pieces, just go horizontal. I mean, trust me, I'm a big fan of making sure when you build something that the grain of the wood is going up and down, because that's the way wood trees grow. But if you want extra work, do it that way. If you want to do it the easier, faster way, run them horizontal. Strapping, not that big of a deal. If you got the pieces laying around, do it. But if you're going to have to go out and buy shit, I just say go with the easy mode. Yeah, no problem. Okay. GDB experts. I agree with that statement, Richard, but do trees grow horizontal or do they grow vertical? There's a reason they did it that way in the 70s. And I'm not saying that I always run my grain vertical. I don't, but I personally think it looks better if its grain ran vertical, because that's the way that it grows. That's just an opinion, though. It's not going to give you any actual benefit to run it one way or the other than looks. What do you prefer it to look like? And you're right, 100%. Horizontal is the modern way to do it. Are you doing this on a wall in your house, Van? Or is this like in your shop? Oh, wait, I think you did say your shop. Are you going to put French cleat on it, or is it just going to be a wall? Have it for your hand tools. Yeah. You'll be fine then. Do it however you think looks best, but I mean, realistically, it's going to come down to what you want it to look like and how easy or hard you want to make it on yourself. I personally tend to always take the hardest way possible to build something. If you hung out here at all, you'd understand. But we're not really building anything at the moment, so we'll get to it sooner than later. Horizontal will look more like a boat, true. I'm gonna fucking yell at Dirty so hard when he comes in here today if he makes it before we end the stream. I'm so mad at him. Put it right there, Pyro. It's the perfect spot. Sweet. Awesome. Thanks, Dirty. So when it comes time that it's gonna be in my way, I'm gonna blame you for it. It's already in my way. Been researching books and magazines. The spaceship. Didn't you remember when we were having a discussion on where we were going to hang the spaceship after we built it? And Dirty's like, Dirty sent a picture on Discord and he's like, hang it right here, just like this. And I literally, I'm pretty sure if I found the VOD, I could pull it up and we say, that's a perfect spot to put it, Dirty, because when it's in the wrong spot, or when it's in the way, when it ends up being in the way someday, I'll blame you for it. You mean it's in the way because it can't see your name. You can't see your name, right? Yeah, but we're thinking about it's going to go right over here. We're going to end up putting it right here. We might actually tilt it this way, though, because the camera's going to be up there. I don't fucking know. I'm just angry. Because I got to do shit I don't want to fucking do. I see what you're saying about the bucket and the UFO, too, now. Looks like a UFO. Fuck you, Richard. What could we put right here? Uh... Don't you ever talk bad about my UFO again. Good. Point it out though, because now we covered it up when we fixed the problem. Okay, there's only one way to do this. It's just to start doing it. It doesn't fit out the door. I 100%, yes, you were right. It looks way fucking better with that. What even is that? It's a piece of frosted acrylic. Just the right size. It was just laying around. Looks like it's speeding through space again. Come on, man, focus. That fucking segment program has a fucking error in it. You see the light that's not coming on? That one does not. That one does. Well, you gotta remember the camera that's up, this one, right now, it's less than a month. It's only been there for a month. The other camera used to be over there in the corner. And it was looking at it this way. Down. You could only see like 3 lights down here at the bottom. So it was on purpose because it was placed after the camera was installed too. I'm gonna fucking mute the microphone and I'm gonna turn the music up really loud and I'm gonna fucking tear this thing apart. You're welcome to watch if you want, but I'm turning the music on loud. Oh, I know what you're saying. 5 rectangles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what you're saying? These? What were you doing there? Uh, I see what you're saying. These ones that are hiding in the back that make a shadow. That's what you're talking about? Right here? And right here? Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's just literally an angle problem. You see way more of everything coming at it. I mean, that's almost, the camera's about this high. Whereas before it was 12 inches higher than that. Where did you go? Oh, I went to the beer joint and got a growler. And you're on your way home, or you made it home? Hell yeah. I'm about to fucking go dark mode though and tear that fucking thing apart right there that you're looking at. And then the joiner is gonna go up against that fucking gray wall you see over there. There's already a dust collector over there. This is not happening right here. The space and this fucking bar on this table saw is gonna fucking kill somebody. And I can't cut it off. Because that's what allows us to cut 24 inches on the table saw. If we cut it off, we would never be able to do that. Everybody knows your name. 5 minutes down the road. Shit, you could even just ride your bike. You ever rode your bike there? Speaking of riding bikes to bars, Mr. H's old boss. Those streets are wild. And they went to the bar and got all drunk on their bikes. Got back on their bikes to go home, and he fucking crashed and like busted the fuck out of his arm. Like had to have surgery, busted. 2 major intersections with highway. Oh shit. I've seen those rubber mats before, Van. I've thought about getting them, but what? No, you can't get a DUI on a bike. A pedal bike? This is America, goddammit. You guys are lying. I don't believe you. How's that even possible? Public intoxication and DUI are definitely not even close to the same thing. DUI will make your fucking insurance rates quadruple. Public intoxication won't do shit to your fucking car insurance. I believe the public intoxication part, but even that is if you're out acting like a goddamn idiot. And the rubber mats from Tractor Supply. Have all the bleeding scars to prove it from today's effort. Don't hurt yourself. That's the #1 rule. Safety first and steel-toed flip-flops. To prevent the tetanus. That probably burned like hell, huh? I don't know what it's called, but it's like a, if you just Google like or search, I think I bought it at Rockler. If you just search like Fuck. So it comes with like the hardware. No, it's not removable casters. It comes with the hardware, and then you need the wood to build the little frame around it. Tried like Rockler DIY table saw dolly. Yes, it's. Can I zoom in on it? Oh yeah, we totally can zoom in on it from here. Oh, you don't even need to zoom in, but yeah, that's it right there. So you see the brackets, like it doesn't come with the wood, right? These brackets, like you can't see, but back inside of here, it's like 90 degrees, almost like a framing 90-degree bracket or something. So this is actually one piece, and then the part that you can't see that's under the saw is just like a 45-degree piece that's inside here that goes from there to there. And I mean, there's no really a reason to take it out, but it's been on there. When I went and bought it from a dude, he's like, if you're gonna come get it, you got to be able to move it by yourself. So I went and bought this, fucking used it to cut the pieces from scrap wood that he had laying around, and then built it. And I rented a Enterprise liftgate truck, backed that shit right up into the garage, gave him the cash, and fucking split like a cheese omelet, dude. You never heard that story because you just showed up around here, but it was I drove out to a fucking bougie ass neighborhood out in Scottsdale, Arizona to buy this. And I rolled up, and I've never actually 100% been around and smelled it when someone was smoking meth, but I'm pretty sure they were smoking meth. And to this day, I'm convinced that the people who actually owned the house were on vacation, and these fucking meth heads went into the house and pretended like it was theirs and just sold everything out of it. But hey, I didn't steal it. I paid for it. And I'm not 100% sure that's the actual way it went down. Underused, yeah. But these guys were definitely meth heads, Richard. They were fucking spun up out of their mind. Exactly, man. You know what we could do? Let's do this. We could get Smasher to come help us again. If we just get a bunch of this shit ready, piled up on here, something will fit out the door. Just literally fucking burn 90% of that wood in that car. Fucking, I'm tired of hoarding wood like a fucking crackhead. I'll bitch and complain about it next week when I'm like, oh fuck, I could have used this exact piece I remember I threw away the other day to go right here. This is full of nothing that's gonna go in the trash. We could put this under here. It's like an air freshener. Yeah, I got some shims somewhere, Ash. They're around here, but I don't know where they are. Here they are, right here. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Van. Have a good day. Be safe. I stream Monday through Friday, all day long. Arizona time. You ever want to come back and say hello, see what we're actually, if we're actually done with this, building something, come on by. Hey, this fan guy seems like a pretty cool dude, hanging from the mirror in my bitchin' Camaro. Fuck yeah. I bet he's an 80s kid. My bitchin' Camaro. Did anybody ever have a bitchin' Camaro? Closest thing I ever had to a bitchin' Camaro was, well, not me, but my parents had a fucking... What year was that thing? Maybe like 87, 88? Trans Am, T-tops. That shit was fucking bitchin'. 100% bitchin'. He spelled... Had a red Pontiac Sunbird. Never got the title for it. Wait a minute, your fucking family screwed you over, BG? Don't they say something about like never going into business with your family too? Buying a car from your family would definitely be considered going into business with them. Or at least getting in bed with them financially. Bastard. Even got that dickhead a job. Someone's fucking pissed at that guy. And I would not want to be on that guy's side of the fence if BG was mad at him. She'd probably fucking throw rocks at his windows if he lived by her. Everybody will screw you over. Family will have to see it again after they screw you over. This is so true. My God, I knew. There's even more. More fucking shit that we did when we made those goddamn solder jigs. Every time I turn around, I'm finding another piece of that project laying around somewhere. Ooh, Corvette LS1 motor. Yeah, that's a fucking smoking sexy motor. Pretty sure that was originally a Corvette motor. I'm like 90% sure. Originally the mid 90s Corvettes. So what did you end up having to do with the car, BG? Car rotted, here we go. Car rotted away and jeez. And our magic stick for taking the saw blade off is gonna have to come up with a new spot for this thing. Does it actually fit in here? It does not. We usually went behind us to pick it up to the left. Yeah, donut, my fucking PC fucking blue screened earlier. And I had to restart, obviously. Hasn't done that in a long, long time. Did you miss the whole table spin, don't it? And you missed the whole part where we found out that we get to fucking yell at Dirty because he told us to put the spaceship there, and I told him we'd blame him in the future if it was ever in our way. And now it's right in our fucking way. And we get to blame Dirty for it because it was his idea to put it there. And I warned that motherfucker too. He was gonna get in trouble. You know, actually, we were talking about that Nick Offerman guy earlier, right? I'm pretty sure this thing that I built, which also is those two pieces there and the brackets over there, is a Nick Offerman log planing jig. Look that up. I bet you that's a thing, and that's where I got that idea from. Where are we gonna put all of these fucking calls? 23,000 to go. Oh, I don't know if I can pick this thing up, can I? God, that's it. Yeah. Asher, come out here and help me. Ziggy Print. Asher, get your ass out here right now. Did you hear me or did you see? I just think I heard the Amazon truck. No, I called you out here to help me fucking put this thing over here because it's fucking heavy as fuck. Huh?
What thing?
This. We're gonna stand it up.
Which way?
This
Way on the
sand's
bottom.
going on the bottom.
Which side?
Mine.
Your legs, not your back.
Try to keep it on the edge of that. Pick that side up and set the edge of it on there.
Like this?
Yeah, but it's gonna rest on the back edge of this piece. So lift it up. Pure as driven snow. You ever seen the movie Blow with Johnny Depp? If you speak punctuation, will Ziggy insert it or print what you said? Please test I has. Ziggy Print, get out of here! Exclamation point. Nope. At least he knows how to spell it. I'd never be able to spell that word. Now I might have a fighting chance now that I see it. That would probably be an easy fix. To tell him to, or tell the program to do punctuations like that. Was that actually the Amazon guy? Heard somebody. Bro, that shit ain't even out for delivery yet. He will.
You actually,
It actually might already remember.
hell, we could put a cleat on this and just use it on the fucking cleat wall.
What happened, Drew? That's actually not a bad idea. We can use it exactly what it was used for, but we have to keep it somewhat organized. I never said anything about reoccurring bill issues. Did I? I don't remember that. Money in the bank. Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing I'm ever talking about a bank for. Money in the bank. The only difference that the program knows about me and you is that I'm the streamer. And I don't know how far that would actually go and just not having it know that. Which the I've never told the LLM what a streaming is, what it is. When it asks me questions, it looks at me for the ultimate source of knowledge. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've never. The only thing that I've ever said about the difference, because it stores my transcript separate from chat transcripts, and it knows the distinction between me and all of you guys. But like I said, that's about all I know. That it knows. Ask it. Ask it if it can Come up with a creative way to ask it if it hears me say any names less than others, like the kids' names. But don't tell it the kids' names. Other, does he talk about, or does he say any other names besides streamers, or besides chatters? Damn, look at this. Some nice trim right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 4-foot pieces of trim that are 1/2 inch by 1/4 inch. Pyro talking to someone's girlfriend. Pyro talking to someone's girlfriend. What's wrong with me talking to someone's girlfriend? Nothing. Good, keep it that way. It's complex. I'm married. I've been married for 25 years. Ziggy, don't you ever forget that, to the same beautiful, amazing woman.
Of course she does. She calls me every day before she comes home and she tells me she's on her way so I can kick her out of the house. Duh.
Big. Nah, relationships are hugely built upon trust, and that's one thing me and my wife have lots of for each other. Right, don't it? You want to know where I was at 8 o'clock this morning? Let me show you. Come watch this video real quick. Want to know where I was at noon? Oh, I was probably taking a shit. Here's the transcripts that prove it.
That's the first one I ever made. I'll sell it to you. 20 bucks. I'll even sign it.
Right. It still works. 14,000, which deal. Pay for the shipping and you can have it. Costs fucking $30 to ship the damn thing. Oh, look at this one. What is this one? Ooh, this one's a fucking angled one. Itty bitty teeny one. 3/8. See, like all of these, we could definitely fit up there and get like a stick mechanism to get them down. Save up the wood chips for the shipping. Bro, this one's old as fuck too. What was this one for? It's back when we still used fucking the old super glue trick to stick two pieces together. This is a good fucking template jig though. Cut this size out. Well made too. What was this one for? Write on your jigs, kids, so you remember what the fuck they're for. I'm gonna start doing that from here on out. Is it break time, lunch time, or snack time? Damn you guys. Pour some out for your good old boy, me. Just a little bit. Don't waste too much. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. We've been cooking today, I guess, huh? I'll have a soda once in a while. I don't typically drink it though. Like I had Chick-fil-A Wednesday. Yeah, and I got a Coke, but I dumped 70% of it down the drain and poured the rest in a glass and drank it. But my favorite is Mexican Coke. I'm definitely a sucker for those. I'll go to Costco probably once every 6 months and buy a whole 24 pack of those. But that'll even last me at least 24 days. Sometimes I'll have 2 a day. But I don't, no, I usually don't drink soda. That shit's just as bad. That shit's worse for you than fucking beer. I need to tell you that though. Shit'll fucking take corrosion off a battery terminal. Ain't no way it's not bad for you. What do we got going on back here? Fucking extension cord galore. Got a fucking 3 magnets over here that have wrenches on them. It's keeping your innards clean. I didn't fucking tell you not to drink it. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You're a grown-ass man and you can make your own damn decisions. But I don't need to tell you, you don't need to fucking pretend like me telling you Coke's bad for you is news to you. You can pretend all you want, but you know good goddamn and well that it is not good for you. Or me. Ziggy, he's full of shit. Don't listen to him. Vic is lying. Soda is not good for you. You only drink the purest polar seltzers. All right, there's one last fucking spot that needs to be cleaned out in here, and it's a doozy.
Wow, look at that. That's pretty sexy. 1/8 strips of cherry, 3/4 of an inch wide, 3/16 thick. That's worth like money.
I just had an idea. What if we don't tear this thing apart and we cut it however high we need to cut it so it fits under a table? All the way. Whoosh. That sounds like a better idea than destroying it, because it would get destroyed unless we cut it, because it's fucking glued. How wide is this thing? How long is it? Five foot by 31 and a half. This is 4 foot. And it's how tall? So that's 34 to the top where it's sitting now, and that's 40 inches tall. So we would have to cut off 6 inches. Or leaving the casters on is not going to work though, because it's floor is like an inch out of fucking level and 5 foot. Maybe not an inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch. It would be super easy to fucking cut 6 inches off of it. Or we cut it all the way to the casters. From the floor to the top with it on the casters, cut it at 30. Five, and then we could level the table saw to the top of that when it was finished. Ideas? Thoughts? Problems you could see? Two hardest pieces to cut would be this one and this one. The outsides would be a piece of cake. You could literally put a fucking straight edge and cut it exactly the same height all the way around. That part, this part would be the hardest part, but as long as you got it close enough, it would be fine. And then we could just set the fucking, if we do a 4-inch tabletop, or 4-inch thick tabletop. And we went, what did I say? 35 total, which puts us an inch higher than this is now. Is that gonna fuck us up though with a table saw an inch higher than it's been for the last 10 fucking years? I don't think so. 1 inch, I mean, we would definitely feel it. We'd feel it going a little bit deeper if it was an inch bigger, but I don't think overall it would be cause any problems. And then we could build all new drawers to hide shit in and lose it. No, we wouldn't put fucking tools in it. We'd put wood pieces in it. All this fucking bullshit that we just took out of it. Organized. Nobody? You have no fucking ideas or input for me today. Come on, help me out here. Is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? It's all built solid, so it's sitting on top of the plywood. It would be strong as fuck. If we had to, we could always put it on fucking stilts, because this isn't going to be... Someday we'll build an actual bench with vices and shit, but it's going to go over there. I'm a retard. You do what you want. You don't want my input. Told me to go to the shop more. That's what I did. You're not a retard, Vic. But if we're planning on, look at it this way, Vic. If we're planning on building a new table, and we can start with this as the fucking foundation, is it smarter to use this as the foundation and not have to fucking buy material to build the foundation versus tearing this apart? I mean, that's a simple fucking accountant question. Spend more money and spend more time just making something that will get you to this, but this would technically be better. That was a fart if you heard it. That's what we're gonna do. You guys don't want to give me your input, I'll just make my own goddamn decisions then. Or you should catch me on a good day, Vic. That's good that you're back out there in the shop, though, don't it? You missed it, I bet. Once you're out there and you get going and you're like, fuck, I love this shit. Why did I stop? That's how I feel. Imagine how much further ahead we could be if we never would have stopped. Always playing the fucking catch-up game. That's bound to happen to the best of them. You're not making mistakes. You're not challenging yourself. And you're just being content with what you have and not trying to improve. This is satisfying content for you? Hell yeah, Vici. I'm glad you like this, because this is the kind of stuff where I'm just like, should I even be doing this on stream? But I'm past the point of even caring. I'll just do whatever the fuck I want. People want to watch, they'll watch, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, we need to commit to a height, though. We can't go lower than the table saw. This table saw does not go lower, so it's got to be higher, and we'll bring the table saw to the height of this when it's finished. So the table saw is currently sitting at 34 3/8 of an inch. Thirty-four. Great stuff over here. So what's going on with this? As long as this isn't over 35, we're fine. Yeah. So this side is 34 13/16. So as long as we're 35 from the wheels, fuck that tape measure. Where's our real measuring sticks at? Where's the 4-footer at? You guys know where you put it? Silver, aluminum color. Four inches. How many board feet is 5 foot by 4 foot, 4 inches? 5 and 4 is 20. So 80. This would be times 4. Yeah. So that means we would need 100 board feet to build a tabletop. 4 inches thick, 4 foot by 5 foot. So that means we're gonna go 4 inches below 35, so it's 31. And that is currently sitting at 34 and a half. So yeah, that would make sense. We'll cut it 31. We'll build a 4-inch top for it, which would make it 35. And it'll be right as rain. I think that all the time too, Donut, but I don't wear deodorant, so I just always smell like a sweaty potato. I only wear deodorant if I'm actually gonna go hang out with people. And I usually only shower every other day too, so it can be a pretty stinky potato. $31. Same, sit in an office chair alone 10 hours a day, right? No need to put that shit on. Smell like fucking roses. Fucking goddamn men around here. We don't need no stinking deodorant. Unless we're going to out on the town or something. Need to smell pretty for somebody. And if we're 4 foot wide, then we're 31 and a half. We would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. 16 and a half inches that we would have to build something on the back. Question is, would we put this facing that way or would we put it this way? Probably that way, which would give us the most storage to access from that side. Which, holy fucking shit, this used to be clean over here. All right, let's make a story stick. You guys remember how to do that? Oh, we gotta take these fuckers out of here. You're just like such a working bee now, CBD. I don't ever get to see you anymore. You just come in the mornings, maybe at lunch, and now your brain is fried. My brain's fried too. Did you see it, the big move? Took chicken out, I don't want to cook it. I did that Wednesday. I took chicken out and I went to the phone store yesterday and I was like, I don't want to fucking cook the chicken that needs to be cooked. Let's just go get some food. And then I pulled into the place to grab food and I was like, fuck that. I'm not wasting the chicken. I'll go home and cook it. It'll be fine. It'll take fucking 20 minutes and it'll be done. And I cooked the chicken and it was fucking amazing. The horseman, you gotta poop? It wasn't. It was a lot cleaner earlier. At least it looked like it was. It's fucking a disaster now. Hungry, have cheese and crackers, but I then ate grapes instead. Grapes are good. Wait, are you supposed to be eating grapes? Five. I'm trying to write 4, not 5. 4. What in the Sam fucking hell? Table. Grapes are better for me than cake. Well, that's bonus. Huge. It just gotta be cleaned up before we measure off of it. Smasher! Ziggy Print. Smasher, come help me. Please. Ziggy Print, please. CBD. Thank you, CBD. Stand that bitch up and it's gonna be 5 foot high. We're gonna have to cut it at 5 foot high. Shit, he might have went to the gym. Why? You wouldn't want to come out and help your dad? That's not very American of you. I'd loved helping my dad too when I was younger, but nowadays anymore, he just wants to get that shit done, and I want to make it look pretty. So if we don't fucking mesh very well together, when we got an idea to get some building shit going on, he's just like, no, fuck that. Let's just get it done right now. No, let's spend like 2 hours on it and make it look pretty. And it's definitely, I don't know, he's stopped, being a carpenter, being a building person, and became a nurse. Because I can't imagine that if he would have stuck with it, he would have the same type of mentality. Because he has built some fucking incredible shit in his life, but anymore it's just like a bother to him. Try buying him a lathe for his birthday. I think he used it one time. He's old and fat, can't get around very well. Figured a lathe would be good for him to get some woodworking in, but no, he used it one time and then put it under the fucking cabinets in the garage. All you were good for was holding the flashlight? You're better than that, Drew. I know you can do better than holding the flashlight. Even that you didn't do right? Did you try? Did you try your hardest? Or was your dad just a grumpy Gus? Needed something to complain about. There's, yes. All right, what do we need? We need to drill some holes in that aluminum. We need little screws to fasten it down. You're too late. I did it myself. Millie, come on. Come here. You want to trade?
Hey.
Yeah. Millie, come here. Come on. Come on. Juke, what are you doing? You drinking beers again tonight? Margaritas? Taking naps? Did you take your nap already for the day? Not in the mood for beer? What's on the agenda then? You just gonna hang out with me? Said have mercy when you woke up. Ah. Soda and ice. I actually need ice and water. Fresh out. Oof. From the laser beam zapping it. Oh shit. Is it because it's having to work extra overtime because the other one's healing itself? All right, I'll be right back. Kind of looks like Maddie's wife. A little bit. Would you agree with that, Driggy? Similar, I didn't say exactly like. He is. Well, so much for getting the camera set up today, because that shit isn't even out for delivery yet. Cleaner is in need of some lube. Squirt it with some 301 or 3-in-1. That works too. Oops. That's a big advertisement. We get paid extra for that one. It's coming back. Give it a second. Told you. Yeah, so the joiner's basically going to go right where that center of the joiner will be, right where that long piece of pegboard's sticking up. You see the dust collector over there? The hose? You kind of can, but you wouldn't know what you were looking at, actually. It's right on the edge in between the two drop cloths. You fall in love easy? Ain't nothing wrong with that. What'd you fall in love with now? I'm fucking beat. I think we can do this, though. We gotta make 3 cuts. And those inside cuts be a little tricky, but I think if we cut the sides and the back, hold our cut like a 1/2 inch high. We could build like a jig or something to route down the center part so it's the same height and straight. Me? You ain't fucking in love with me, dude. Stop lying to yourself. I'm just a dude on the internet. Turns the camera on and all right, let's do this. Is Mr. K live? Is Mr. K going live today? Mr. K, are you here? Paging Mr. K? Ziggy Print. Mr. K, are you streaming tonight? I think he's regular days are Tuesday and Friday. Ziggy Print. Mr. K, are you streaming tonight? Very good. Oh, there we go. That's not what you were supposed to do, Ziggy. Ziggy, Print. Mr. K, are you streaming tonight? The computer's going crazy right now. Transmitting, fucking CPU's firing up. Or it's not gonna work, and it didn't do shit. Oh, he's not here. He must be getting ready to stream. All right, let's do this. There's a couple of them. Mike, Reboot, Mr. K. Those are probably the experts. I'm on my way, Donut. I'll be there tomorrow around noon. Can you wait? Nope. Get her done then. Use your donger. Hold it. All right, Smasher, now I really do need your help. Maybe not. Maybe we can do this without Smasher here. Doesn't get any help. I don't get any help. Nope. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Fuck. Ah, that didn't work. Better clip it. That was a good one. You brace the wheels. I won't. It's just the fucking goofball that I am. I was fucking. The wheels even have fucking brakes on them, man. Come on. Pay attention. Soda pop and ice. Give me one of the Mexican Cokes if you run into any of them. We can do this. This is easy. Oh yeah, look at that drill bit. That's a fancy one. Don't ruin the soda with ice. Damn straight. Don't fucking put ice in that shit. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Okay, bye. Inches this way. Which way did we put the fucking guide on? This side. So we have to push it that way if we put the guide on this side. cut it. Got a support holding up this end. It'll be fine. Famous last words. It'll be fine. Okay, so now you know what's exactly gonna happen when we try to move this thing, right? It's gonna try to fall apart because we just fucking cut it up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this off of here. We're gonna take and screw a piece of plywood to the inside to hold it together until we get the other piece cut. This one. And we got a drill. We need some screws. Get some clampy guys. Actually, just one clampy guy right here. 4 screws. Should be fine as long as. We might actually want to put one on the inside corner too. Wouldn't be a dumb idea, might not be a bad idea. Chopping this baby up. I was gonna tear it apart and repurpose the plywood Cyclops, but I came up with an idea. So we're building a new outfeed table with a 4-inch thick top. I was just gonna build a whole entire new one. Tear this apart, get it the fuck out of here. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait just a second here. Let's think about this before we do this. What if we just take and cut this thing 4 inches lower than our top from the ground? We could put our new top on it, and we can level the table saw to the top of our new outfeed table that will have wheels on it. We'll have to do some shimming and adjusting since it's on the wheels, but that's no big problem. Reuse, recycle, relax. Right. I mean, think of all the fucking money we saved. But now we're having a problem because I need my kid to come help me move this one. I'm done moving shit heavy. We did it twice. We did it 66% of the way. We're gonna get help for the last flip because it's got to go 180 degrees from what it's sitting at right now. Asher? And I was thinking he's gonna remember I said my kid and Asher's name. Asher? You gonna get them cabinets whooped this weekend? You know, it's a shame you don't live a little bit closer. I'd let you borrow my shaker panel router bits. Or did you already buy some? I found them. Well, I didn't find them. I knew where they were, but I pulled them out and looked at them the other day. Those bitches ain't cheap. Shaker panel bits? Oh yeah, they're nasty. All right, we're going 180 degrees. So we're gonna go this way. Wait, let's think about this. We got to get it back on its wheels.
I'll just put it on its wheels.
I got to cut the other side
Wait, what? This?
on the other side. Yeah.
What do you need to cut on this?
This one's already cut
Why did you cut it?
because I'm going to use this, the new outfeed table, instead of tear it apart. I'm going to put a new top on this.
Whatever you think.
Got it?
Why don't we just up, put on wheels, up, take off?
It's way easier said than done. Trust me. I've already flipped the fucking thing twice. And I ran into the fucking table because the wheels wouldn't stop rolling. Like they did. They did, no, this one. They did exactly what they're supposed to do, wheel things. All right, kill. All right, those wheels are locked, so it's not gonna roll. So you gotta go actually. Right, but it's gonna hit this fucking table right here. Easy.
Are these wheels locked?
No. Apparently, neither are these ones anymore. Why the fuck is it rolling? Do those wheels lock? Okay, scoot it.
I'm locking these wheels.
All right.
Hang on.
Okay, just slide it to me. Oh, there's that sweaty potato smell. You did buy them? Which ones did you buy? Do you remember Muscleman? Toys? All right, let's see. We're gonna go the other way with this. So we're gonna go. White side, nice. Hell yeah. That's my second go-to bit. It makes some good ones. Wonder how much. Nice. How much did you look and see how much the mono ones were? That's the ones that I have, but I bought mine like 6 years ago. Actually, I didn't buy them. My mom bought them for me for Christmas. Diet soda and ice and a bag of chimps. What kind of chips did you buy? Drew will eat just about anything you put in front of him. He's dirty like that. He's a dirty dog. Oh, you motherfuckers. Now arriving tomorrow. Fuck. We're sorry for the delay, they said. So are you getting out in the shop and getting dirty this weekend, Cyclops, or are you already out there? You're already out there getting dirty. Getting your hands dirty? I fucking told him that yesterday. Resting tonight? Hell yeah. I'll be doing that all weekend. Well, resting. I might, if the camera actually shows up tomorrow, I'll try to get it up and running. Tomorrow, I'll mess with it once it gets here. Okay, 5 inches, 5 inches. Cutting piece, cutting straight, bar, metal. Where'd you go? Here, and we're gonna push it this way. Yeah. Don't want to resaw and wait for the warpage. Yeah. They will? Cyclops responded to you, and he's used bad words in chat, Richard. So you forget the H word is not, it's blocked. You can't type it in here. You knew that. You might have forgot, but you knew that. Yeah, I know. It's not a bad word, Pyro. It's not a bad word. We can say it if we want. You can say it whenever you want. You just can't type it in chat. I can too, type it. Watch this, Pyro, he says. And then you're going to have to read it, but nobody else can see it. Just me. Uh-oh. Fuck. That's so good. Prove my moderation rules hold strong. I got it. That's one I won't ever budge on. You can get it better than that. We got one more we can try. Yeah, I wish we could get it back. Make it so it said something like, when somebody types it, they're like, Pyro's a firm believer in freedom of speech, but he does not approve of the H word in his channel, so please use it outside of this channel. You got to be able to make it do that, right? But I don't know if you could, because the bot doesn't even pick that shit up. And I don't know why all of a sudden I have to fucking see it too on the screen. I'm pretty sure it used to just not allow people to say it, and it just shows up on my screen. Yeah, I can see him on there. It says message, Autobot held a message for using private blocked terms. Expired and note posted to chat. Or expired and not posted to chat. And then it shows the message. And then he says, the H word should be a mod word too. Should be a mod word too. Okay, we can make it say that. Here's a lecture too. In reality, how many times have you actually heard me say it personally? Since however long you've been hanging out here. I have said it, I couldn't tell you how many times, but it's less than the amount that you could count on one hand. That must be just something that they changed, because I never messed with it. Thanks, Donut. Have a wonderful weekend yourself, man. Appreciate you hanging out.
Last cut, though. You're going to miss the last cut. The whole thing might explode on us. That'll be it. That's the end.
before the sabbatical. We are gonna put a piece of plywood on there, but over the weekend, so I don't try to warp and bullshit, do that kind of bullshit. The before times, I'm wonder, does it show you when a word was blocked in the channel, BG? Because I know that word's been blocked many, many, many moons ago. Years and years. Probably even before 2020. It was blocked when you met me, yeah. It was, I'm pretty sure it was blocked way back before the shop even looked like it does now. And it was literally just a garage with some fucking tools in it. $18.50. Probably about there. It might have been $18.55. With a UFO being born. That's it. We're done. Oh, this place is even more of a disaster. She's gonna drive to your house and whoop your fucking ass with a belt. More cynical? What do you mean by cynical? I mean, I kind of know what that word means, but in the terms that you're referring to, what do you say? What are you trying to ask me? I definitely will not put up with 1 ounce of fucking bullshit from new people. That much I can tell you. That's what you're referring to. Maybe that's what you're detecting. Probably. You guys get the hall pass for it, but new people will not ever. Now, if they hang out and they're a regular person, then they're allowed to be a smart ass and say stupid shit. But If they come into chat and they start being idiots right off the bat, they're gone. And all the mods know that. Nope, absolutely not. A new person would be like a new follower. If you want to be an idiot, you got to put in the work first. Good fucking, yes, exactly. All right, I'd say that was a pretty successful week. Buy an OG card. We might have to talk to Hobo about making some Pyro Woodshop cards or something. You guys saw Hobo's cards that he made for his stream or his cult, right? We could have Hobo make us some cult cards. Hobo, where'd you put it? I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere around here. Hobo made some really cool like laminated cult cards with your name and blah blah blah, and then some really cool like something like, you know how the new $100 bills have that holographic strip in them or whatever. Heck yeah, things are looking great in here. Yeah, look at all that space that's gonna be right there once the drill press is gonna go over there back up against the wall. One day we're gonna actually hopefully be able to fix it or get parts to fix it. The joiner's going where I showed you earlier, up against the gray backdrop. So there'll be a huge fucking walkway right here. This is going away. The table, this table is gonna get replaced. Hopefully before the year's end, we'll build an actual like woodworker bench with a vise and dog, what are those things called? Dog something? I don't remember. I can't remember all this shit. More wood storage, yeah. Lots of little shops, yes, and no more fucking wood hoarding. Every single piece that we fucking cut, like this one, or this one. We still got our letters though. Remember the letter box that we made? With hundreds of different fucking fonts of letters. Not different fonts, hundreds of different letters. That's where all your names came from. Throw all the wood away. I'll tell you what, I'll throw all the wood away. Look how good that thing looks from that angle. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty cool looking from that angle, huh? Poor Ziggy. Just trying to survive. You're right, you're not. And there'll always be a place in my heart for a small box of them somewhere. But no, they sent a message on Amazon and they said it's not coming today. It'll be here tomorrow. We're sorry, they said. We should allow ourselves like one of those plastic bins like this big with the lid. That's all the cut off wood we can save. Everything else is bought specifically for one project. And if there's leftover shit, and if it doesn't fit in that box, and we can burn it, we'll fucking burn it in a fire. But I'm leaving. I'm tired as shit. How many hours was it today? Oh, it's double stream. 420 though, right now. That's how long we've been live. I don't even remember where I got this shirt actually, but if you know, you know. We can, but we gotta wait. We gotta wait end of November. That's still a ways off. Till fall. Yeah, it's way, way too hot for a fire. All right, is Mr. K streaming? Or is anybody knows that comes here and hangs out and actually chats that's streaming that's live if we want to rate him? What time is it? It's 6 o'clock almost for Mr. K. Mr. K's not live. Well, why don't we just go? We'll raid Mr. K anyways, even though he's not live. Then you could all be there. We'll be there when he decides to go live. I can't do it. Guy called Pyro, great streamer. Hey, a guy called Cyclops who comes and hangs out. You need to come up here and let's go to lunch again or something, man. Yeah, let's go camp out in Mr. K's chat. That's a good idea. I'll be there in like 30 minutes after I shut this shit down and make sure I didn't leave any fire hazards. We didn't oil anything today, did we? No. Yeah, we're good. All right, lovelies. Thank you. I appreciate everything. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll be back Monday.